mean, there are worse things though. Like, I'd be more terrified of a 40-foot snake than a 40-foot pole. Just saying. That goes. Alright, so blackjack. Which I'm gonna have to set this back up. And of course he remembers my freaking Twitter. No one likes you, Twitter. No one. Grab the right box, please, and thank you. Look, what you do with your spare time is none of my business. Oh please, you don't need to use Madame, and you can Scarlet's just fine. Madame makes me feel old. Hey, welcome in, Scarecrow. Hope you're doing well. That works too. Yeah, the original Dark Souls plan went out the window today with how today's been. So, just some casual card games. Yeah. Oh wait, there is a continue button. Oh, thank God. I'm going to end you. I don't think don't scare me more. Well, I should. I've died once. And I came back. It may have been a mistake. Oh, they've had more shit for customization. It is with the Jesus revival. Oh, I don't know about that. No, it's all good. It's all good. If You lurk, you're fine. You chat, you're fine. Like, I don't care. People have lives. I'm not going to tell you what can and can't do. Is there anything else I want to do? Collection. Oh. Just clear all the new cards out that I've grabbed from the previous run. The emotes are emotes. If they do the job and they convey, I mean, who gives a damn? There's a back button. I knew that. Alright, this is our second walk through the tavern. You're funny. Yeah, that 300-pound comment on YouTube is forever going to be immortalized on this channel because it was so fucking funny. Oh wait, I didn't remember what this deck does. Shit. I am nothing but binary. No, that's Neuro. Let me move my chat box so it's not on top of everything else. Oh shit, that's on my hand. There's like no good spot to put the chat in this game. That's gonna have to do. Meant to take over the earth. I mean, over the deck. I mean, the deck might work. My massive forehead. My forehead ain't that big. Okay, maybe it's a little big. Still. But you're close on the age, but I am not a parent. Alright, let's start this shit. Minnow is sus, but he's funny. Ooh, what do we got? A trump card? The victim. +1 damage to all most played cards. Well, speaking of AI, I've got the AI generated card. That is No idea what it is. Broken chip. Blue chip. Marketing chip. I'll take the broken chip. We've done that before. But granted, it doesn't happen very often. I'll take the blood donor card. Just in case I have to fight Alucard again. Oh, the Alucard wouldn't be as much of a danger this time because I'm not playing hearts. Communist Party card. Instant tie. Report card. That's terrible. Have a drink. Remove a card, take 3 damage. Get 40 trips. Add a loyalty card. Remove a card and take 8 damage. I'll take a special. And we'll remove... Remove a king. Yes? Sleep on the floor. Well, I guess it really depends what kind of stuff you like. Everyone has like different likes and stuff. How dare you have up 21? I mean, try and tell me how to do something on the game. Without being asked. Oh, I got 1 hearts. I'll take a 1. 1s are nice. Mr. Shopkeeper. 95 each? Pricey cards. I see her bustling out. Play 4 clubs. Which make this actually a 6. Seven to the both side. Sure, I'll take this. Why not? I don't care enough to know my height. About 13 inches tall. Okay, I'm not that short. What else do we have? Where are our cards? The Lovers, Reverse the Lovers, Death, and Reverse Devil. I could, but that would take like 20 minutes. Set both max scores 21, all 6 cards with the face button, and burn any cards created this encounter. Ouch. Read one of 3 cards you currently have. Gross. Block. Deal 6 damage on a tie. I don't like any of these cards. I guess I'll take the Lovers out. This still is lesser evil of the 3. Let's see, so we went through the basement last time, so we're gonna go to the lounge. Luck pusher, okay, buddy. I suspected that was gonna happen. I got know your worst up, so. Dark Mage. Burn one of your click crest with 7 or higher. Ah, yes, we love the Dark Magician. Of Wonderland. We are not grabbing that. When move any card from your draw pile to your foe's draw pile, and then discard this card. Okay. Take the mage. I'll fight the wizard. Ah, you're one of those. You have this deck. Okay. Ace in my hand. 3-card Monte or the memory test. Nope. I won't lose health if I do that. Shit. Worth losing 8 health. I'll take the health hit. Use a card, flip a coin, has good 2 copies, tails permanently remove. When am I willing to lose? I'm willing to lose one of these. Only a 1. I can work with this. Give me a lot. You can give me a lot of events. I think you're trying to suck me on my coins. No. Not buying it. No, one more time. Come on, give me something good. Lemon herb. These are all trash. No, I'll take this. Hope he doesn't burn me later. Card shark or the sofa sleeper? I'll fight the card shark. Oh, I'll try something fishy. Noted. Stands on 17. Okay. Deal matching quick damage. Whale leaving card. Can you play your exploit? Quick discard all cards currently in your hand. Drop the same number of cards on both your hand. I don't want any of these. Okay, paparazzi. I'll take that VIP pass if you're willing to give it to me. There's a lot of fire in the back. Way too much fire in the back. Because we're 7 or higher. Yeah, I don't have anything over 7. Thank you for your VIP pass. You're probably almost in deck and encounter. Four hearts, I guess. I was gonna drink it after this encounter. So needy. Guess I'll take the get out of jail free card. And get this water here. Remember to water your streamer every day for excellent growth. I am not a plant. Do I look like a plant to you? Am I a plant? Is that what I look like? I'm not a plant. Just because I have a rose piece on my head does not mean I'm a plant. Alright. VIP every time. Depends on the plant, honestly, and how much water you give it. Okay, Mr. President. I'm only here for a meeting. They gave me a deck to play with. I do go outside, though. My job requires me to go outside. I don't know what more you want from me. And I did see the stretch redeem too. I did see that, but I'll get that done in a little bit. Like the actress. Is all she has face cards? -8 of hearts, gain space, credit card knife. Boy, lose 10 chips, deal 5 damage, increase chip cost of this card by 10. No, I don't think I will. Oh, we can go fish? Or we can go to the secret passage. Oh boy. What are we getting? 8 kings, Kanban, 3s, negatives. Okay. Is there anything else I want to try and get out of him? Do you have a 4? Well, the thing is, like, everything I saw in that thing, like, doesn't really bother me. Like, sure, there's a couple, like, high-value cards in there, but... Do you have a -5? Oh, a -10? I can work with that. I like the way this deck is starting to look. Trade offer. Well, if I do get a trade offer, I'm gonna have to immediately fight him. I'll just fight the gambler instead. You're not taking a 12 of spades. Absolutely not. No, you're sad you're out of Twix. I'm sorry. Oh, over am I? We can just do this. You think you're slick. Hey, it's all good, GB. It's all good. Doesn't have anything to make me instant bust with a 10. Unlock the lovers. How you doing today? Yes, actually, I do think they could be sacked, Mega. Holy shit, you have a lot of health. Deal damage. I'm busted. I have to unlock that. I have to unlock that. Like that card though is like, it's so bad for me because I don't really have healing in this run. So like if he keeps dealing damage to me by busting, it hurts me really bad. Even if it's only like a little bit damage at a time, it's just ugh. We'll take the 2 of hearts. Thank you. Oh, please be good tarot cards. Please be nice tarot options. Please, I beg you. Reverse Death and the Devil. Add fresh copies of every card in your draw pile to your draw pile. Oh, that could be interesting. Discard, it gets removed. Okay. Winning with max score deals 6 damage, otherwise at the end of the round takes 6 damage. You know, we're just gonna we're gonna take death. We're just gonna take death. Oh shit, I just flipped myself down heading this the other way. Shit. You're on our way to hope, and now we are back heading to hell. I didn't think that through. Mine too. Dare you destroy my blood donor card, you asshole. I need that to heal. Even if I'm nerfing my own cards. Yes, banish back to your grave card. Stand your foe stands. Oh, interesting. I'll take that. Because I'll stop that like bullshit where I get forced to bust after. Feel the damage. Oh, right, those clubs is the same shit I do. Okay, okay, I see you. My health is so bad. Can't afford the damage. I need to find, like, the loot boxes. Because that'll make it easier to heal. Huh? Not the FBI. Why are they here? What did I do? I may play cards upside down. Or, I have a 9. I don't have a 9. Yeah. Fine. God, that hurt. I'll take the Valentine card, even though I don't really want to. Maybe I'm gonna get some healing though. Only having 10 health was terrifying. I'm so fucked. Okay. Don't panic. Don't panic. And I'm dead. GG's. Get that stretch. I mean, even if I kept on hitting cards, like, there was no way. The only card that could have possibly gotten me out of that boat refused to be drawn. Get wrecked, indeed. But my defense, though, I don't usually play with, like, a spades deck. I usually play with hearts. I know there's a way to customize the other cards. Okay. Okay. This should be fine. This should be fine. So what do I have to do? First deck, Wizards, Giant Rats. Blood Donor. We can try diamonds. Which is more coins if I remember. Because I didn't do this thing called Read. At least 10-1 advantage. Or at least 12 gain 1 advantage. Chipmunk. Gain 3 advantage. Okay. Alright. So you don't have any fun plans for the week? Damn. And what's my plans are for the week are mostly just work. I'm not risking that. You're gonna start Oblivion soon? Nice. I'm on your vacation, so I'll have nothing. Fair. Good shit. I haven't taken a vacation in I don't know how long. Vacation sounds nice though. Need to heal. Oh, this is just more damage. Never mind, my king. Top the cards. More shielding, thank you. This navigation enough cause Trump travel for someone to, I mean, debatable. Yeah, I'm just annoyed that my paycheck didn't hit early like it usually does, so I'm just annoyed at that right now. Taking cardiovascular are probably the smartest choice I could have made. Looking back. No, sir, I've not seen your night. Man, you could offer me a bed to sleep in so I could at least regain my health. At least a little bit. With the hospitality. Yeah, I don't like diamonds. Confirmed. Diamonds are too much of a pain in the ass to work with. God, I'm so bad. I'm so bad at diamonds. At least she healed me a little bit. This all your jacks is jackpot, not a jackpot to your draw pile. I guess we can work with that, I suppose. I got 50% chance of busting on that. So dead. Bad memory, but I don't know what cards these are. Gambler? Okay. I only got 12 life. This is gonna go great. And dead. I was never good with diamonds. Diamonds is rough. One's max damage, one's just get coins. Wait, I made a pun? Oh, you're welcome on in, Everest. I didn't even realize I made a pun. I'm not very punny. least not usually intentionally. Oh, diamonds are rough. And then I guess I accidentally made a pun. I don't usually make puns intentionally. I'm bad at puns. Yeah, no. I'm gonna give diamonds another shot. Just to make sure it wasn't a fluke. Maybe I'll actually pay attention this time. Got my face cards I have in my freaking deck. But this one is like, I don't really play with face cards because they're so high value. But I hate having them. I should have wrote that card did. That's at least 18 heal 3 HP. Okay, I can mark with that. Take a broken ship again. Oh yeah, they've done all my models practically. They've been pretty good to work with. At least I haven't had any issues with them. I'm planning on getting an additional outfit fairly soon. Shit. Are you fucking serious? See. Not really best card choice, but I'll do. Hey, Mr. Counterfeiter. Oh, you won't do my face cards? Damn. 70 heal. Still 15, I'll take it. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I hope you have a really good day. I'm not taking any of these cards. I hate face cards. I have a 1 card chance of busting. Man, you locked my Heart of Threes? How dare you? One of my only ways of healing. Go for it. There was no, it was a really low risk movement, so. Of course, I can force the bust if I need to. Have any hearts? You have a half of a heart? Okay. Well, I'll take it. I'm perfect, but I should have known better than do that. Don't be the one card that busts me. Thank you. I think having the half card that rounds up is actually really nice here. So it just keeps you getting reverted back to its original value. Here you take my blood donor card. I needed that. Stop getting goddamn blackjacks. This is not my day for card games. Well, take me my misery already, why don't you? Thank you. Thank you. This is not my day. This is not my day for card games. Which if this is how just Dungeons and Degens are going Baltro, absolutely worse. Be so bad. Okay, let's see, what else can we do before this game makes me raid? Because it's still too early to start grouping up for party animals later today. Holt? 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 The only thing I have about doing Cult of the Lamb is I'm more scared of losing track of time playing it and then not being ready for party animals. Or like say not eat or running so late that I forget to like eat before party animals and all that stuff. Um, yeah, it's super fun. I'm not even gonna lie. Like when I first saw Cult of the Lamb, I didn't think I would like it. I was like, I looked at it and I was like, I don't think I'm ever gonna play this. And then here I was, and I was like, okay, I'll try it. And then I was like, oh, this is actually really fun. That's not what I wanted. Just want to see if I got paid. Because it's freaking Taco Tuesday and I want tacos. We could go diving back into malicious compliance. We could. I also feel like we might want to wait a bit more before we go back into malicious compliance because we're gonna find more of the same stuff though. Why are you zooming in? I'm just trying to grab something. Okay, I have to do it for my freaking. Okay, y'all do not see my browser. Okay. That's the last thing I need y'all to see. No, I don't need more severe weather. You already took out my power once, so don't want it again. Hey, I can't get tacos. Let's go. I'm so excited. I was afraid I was gonna have to wait till freaking Thursday to get tacos. Because that's when I'm actually supposed to be paid. A credit union! Alright, alright, alright. It is almost time for me, actually. It is about time for me to take my meds. Alright, so how about this? Y'all tell me which other than malicious compliance, which Reddit threads we should go dive into. Orange cat stories? Wait, there's an entire Reddit thread devoted to that? Is that what you're telling me? I know it's the internet, but just because I am ones and zeros does not mean I know that there's a specific thing on Reddit devoted to orange cat stories. Okay, I regret how I wired this earlier. Are there like any other threats that we might want to dive into? Like, I don't know. Because we also have like, am I the asshole? Am I overreacting? Pro revenge? Or petty revenge? I mean, I never really dove into the revenge threads. Oh, Tuesday. Get this. Because it is kind of humid, I'm gonna get something warm. Oh yeah, like I'm pretty sure like there's a decent chunk of stuff that are in Reddit that's just AI garbage. But if some of them are good, real, it's like, woof. Taco Tuesday. It's good to go. Get tacos on the way. All right. Hey, Wild. Hey, welcome in, Harley. Hope you're doing well. Goblin? Goblin? I was ordering something on my phone, so I am a taco goblin today. Because apparently whenever I try to grab my phone to do something, it's like instant boob zoom in. Like, we were originally it was gonna be a Dark Souls day, but I just was not feeling it with the day I've had. So we've been doing more chill things today. Oh, Meta, you have to say it now. You have to say it. Say it for the class. Share it with the class now. Pretty please. Oh, it must be great then if you don't want to share it. Crosses the line. All right, I got you. I got you. I mean, it's gotten better. As long as that severe weather goes F's off again, that'd be great. Because it already gave me a little scare when it first bad weather came through, and it was like, oh. And then it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna take out your power for a bit. And it always makes me super paranoid, especially like if I know my computer was on, because then I'm like, because I've had a bad storm fry computer. So then it's like, am I going to go repair Windows? Are all my components okay? Because like, I really don't have parts laying around or the know how to fix it if something gets fried. Then I got mad at my job because I can tell that they submitted payroll late because I got paid late. Well, I say late, but it was actually early. No, but it should. The reality is like, because the way this entire room was built is where the only place I can like put my computer where like I'm not getting like really bad glare or anything of the like is not where any surge protectors are in reach. Yes, Dad. I'll get a surge protector. I have to get a freaking extender anyway, so I can put in my other freaking monitor. Yeah, I have to get extension cord anyway, so that I'm planning on getting at some point. Because what I'm hoping is that I'll have enough leftover money from the bank to get the upgraded computer. I'm hoping I'll have enough to also get an additional monitor. And then I can avoid this like clusterfuck of everything on my screen. Winning Sun. I haven't seen that meme in I don't know how long. It's been a while. I miss my old man. So Pro Revenge, Petty Revenge, Orange Cat Stories, where else could we go? What's this? Oh, actually, that can stay open, actually. This can stay open, too. Hello, Reddit. Funny military stories. I don't know about that one. I feel like a lot of those would actually go over my head because I don't really know that much like about the military. No sleep, some sleep. Not a lot of sleep. Okay, looks like we're just gonna be raining on the other side of town. Let's go. R/no sleep. I'm not familiar with that one. No sleep. Or horror stories? I mean, maybe. I'm not really. I'm a pretty big chicken when it comes to horror. I ain't even gonna lie. Cause like, how do I put it? When I just went through to play like Alien Isolation, I did not last I did not last very long. I lasted maybe a couple hours. Man, I couldn't that game got me fucked up and I didn't even see the alien. It was bad. I couldn't sleep well for a week. Yeah, there ain't shit in my the asshole today. Reddit. What if I just switch malicious compliance over to this category? Like, I'm good with like certain aspects, but like, actually, was that my tacos? I think that was my tacos. I'll be right back. Y'all behave yourselves. You guys trying to have a whole crusade without me? What is this? You. And where are you crusading? Browsing game across the landmine? What is wrong with you? Who hurt you? don't like this. Oh, I mean, Crusade does sound fun. Nobody keep it that way. Huh. Fine, keep your secrets. They'll come to light eventually. Here, they get me a cold coffee. What the hell? We are raiding Taco Bell. They gave me cold coffee. All right. Unless the clients reopen here. Alright. I revealed nothing. Also, I have developed taco envy. Honestly, valid. We have returned to the land of malicious compliance. Which I know we were looking at yesterday, but maybe we got some new gems on here. Maybe. Our suit working got my supervisor soft demoted. Interesting title. You are certified as a national wildlife habitat despite a busybody neighbor. I think we're gonna do the one about the neighbors because I hate neighbors that are annoying. Just gonna put this over here. Maybe we can just like zoom this in a little bit, maybe? I think it's easier for you guys to see on mobile. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see, but it'll have to do. Alright, I have my art certified as a national wildlife habitat despite a busybody neighbor. Your yard is wild. I mean that the real definition of living or growing in the natural environment. We have no lawn. We aggressively remove and prevent invasive and noxious species of plants and ensure that what grows is native to our area and drought resistant. Okay, I like this so far. Okay, I like I like the sound of this already. Drought resistant, good shit. The wildflowers that grow are things like lupine, blue flax, spiderwort, black-eyed Susan, sunflowers, among others. We have natural elements like driftwood logs to retain water, and we even have an elk skull in the yard to act as a shelter for critters. There are a plethora of birds, bees, bunnies, other wildlife. More wildlife than any yard in the area, as far as I can tell. It's beautiful and alive, but definitely not a manicured lawn with perfectly cut grass and landscaping. Okay, so looks like we just got a kind of more like a not really like a grown out lawn, but like one of those more not lawns are like neat, but like this is kind of neat, more natural, but it's like organized chaos, I guess. Maybe I'm not sure how to describe this in my head. Last summer, we got notice from the county that our yard was in violation of some county ordinance. My husband called a number on the notice. We got a very over it employee who let out a big sign, said he had gotten like 30 complaints from one person for the entire strip of road that we live on. Keep in mind, you can't batch report an area. You have to file reports house by house. So someone had the time and energy to pull up Google Maps and file a report for about 30 houses for overgrown weeds. Oh my god. Who does this? Who does this? Who has that kind of time? Just who has that kind of time to just do that? Like seriously, that's so much work. Like, is this like some like old person just trying to pass the time? I don't get this. Why? I checked the county ordinance and made sure everything we had in our yard was in compliance. Things like purposely cultivated, which our dead wildflowers definitely were. We planted specific species of seeds and we removed whatever was not native. Not the wild plants block any sidewalks, nor they hang over any other properties. Now, knowing it was someone with way too much time on their hands, I did some reading and learned that my yard has everything needed and then some to qualify as a national wildlife habitat. So I filled out the form, paid the fee, and got the certificate. I love this. I love this so much. My husband called the county employee back who said, "Send me a certificate." He looked it over, thanked my husband for the new information he can use in the future, and closed our case. I now have signs in my yard that announce the property as a wildlife habitat, and the birds and the bees get to keep living happily in the wild. I love this. I like little stories like this. Also, fuck your neighbor. Just fuck your neighbor. But not literally. Don't actually screw them. I can't imagine using that kind of freaking time to do that. Like seriously, that's so much work. So much work. Else, oh. All right. So how we feeling? Do we want the Oh, you can't see the one on the top. We have stop wasting ingredients. I stake my reputation on the fact we don't need any extra staff. Or, well, no problems. Just look in your textbook. One, two, or three. Staff. I like the sound of staff. We all know that. I think we've all been through that at least once, where they try and just shortchange people. Pick number 3. A 2. We got 3. Okay, okay. All 3? Okay, we can do all 3. That works too. That works too. Kick it from the top. Stop wasting ingredients! Which, for the, record, I absolutely freaking hate food waste. Just gonna throw that out there. The client I work for in my job contract honestly makes me so mad, because when they do all these events with all these giant meetings, vendors, whatever the hell, they prepare a lot of food, and then they decide that whatever they don't use, rather than just give it to a lot of the warehouse workers, the guys that make the actual work happen, that they can actually do all the other shit. They just throw it all out, and it makes me so freaking mad. It's such a waste of fucking food. And I'm talking sheet pans, giant trays, it's such a waste. It makes me so mad. Anyway, getting into this. Years ago, I worked as a laborer in a food production company, kind of a mom-pop size production distribution facility. We made all types of foods and sauces. One of the more mundane steps in a particular sauce was opening and emptying large cans of tomato sauce into a large mixer. Okay, sounds simple. Pretty simple, just open, pour, toss the can. When the higher-ups decided we were wasting a lot of the sauce by not thoroughly cleaning out each can. We're talking probably about 20 to 30 ounces of tomato sauce per batch, which is probably around 2 to 3% waste. Okay, so that's not really a lot of waste in the long run. That's hardly any waste at all. I get it. Every cent counts. The problem was the solution they came up was to use these rubber spatulas to clean out the extra sauce from these metal cans. It didn't take a scientist to see that these would not work out with the cans being sharp and cutting into rubber, leading to rubber going into the sauce. I tried voicing concerns, but was shut down. I assumed they thought we were lazy, didn't want the extra work. So we were told to start cleaning the cans thoroughly. Sure enough, about 10 cans in, we noticed our spatula was missing large chunks of rubber. I hand one spatula to my supervisor and takes it to his boss. On cue, he comes out back about 2 minutes later and says, "Don't worry about scooping out the cans anymore." That was my first taste of maybe being a manager doesn't mean you have all the answers. Yeah? There comes a point that, you don't. It's honestly, in a lot of cases, managers don't know shit. Genuinely. And I don't mean that in, the condescending bad way. It's just more of an observation. But if you're only having a waste 2 to 3%, I don't really see an issue. 2 to 3%'s minuscule. That's nothing. What the fuck? I stake my reputation on the fact we don't need any extra staff. This has to be, this is either a restaurant or it's a hospital. It has to be one of the two. Because they're the two places I can think of people being really, really understaffed. Okay. And the answer is a hospital. Oh boy. Years ago, I was a union delegate for a hospital that underwent expansion. More services, more beds, an extra opening theater, or extra operating theater. Holy shit, I can't talk, etc. Before the expansion opened, the usual fight between the unions and the management started over staffing. It's always fucking staffing. We went in really well prepared and management took it well, offering staffing we wanted. We had a final meeting with about 40 people in the room. HR, department heads, and various unions. We get into a department I will call ABC. And department head said, we don't need any extra staff except for nurses. I argued, you have more space and more beds, and you need more cleaners, wardsmen, admin staff, and so on and so on and so on. He fires back. I stake my reputation on it that we don't need any extra staff. I asked the minutes records specifically. A meeting is set down for 4 weeks after the hospital expansion opening. Will him have his way knowing he wouldn't be successful? I love when you get stuff noted in meetings. I love that so much. That extra cover your ass. I love that so much. Guess whose department turned into a complete farce? Nothing terrible, just lots of little issue. At the next union meeting, again, with all the people previously present, I wrote out the list of the issues Department ABC has. And then wrote out the last minutes with him saying they didn't need any extra staffing and that the department had staked his reputation on it. I then asked the ABC to justify all of this. He couldn't. I asked him as he staked his reputation on it and the outcomes had been poor, what does that mean? He gave no answer. I looked toward the CEO and said, you were here last time and the buck stops with you. He agreed to review the system urgently. A union placed the hospital into formal industrial dispute at the meeting over the lack of staffing in Department ABC. The next day, CEO sends out an email stating, after a brief conversation with the head of Department ABC, he has chosen to seek different career opportunities. So, is that the fancy way of saying he resigned by choice, or did he just get canned? I think that's a resignation by choice, so you don't get fired for being incompetent. I think. Oh, what a time! What a time to be alive! I just hate though, like how a lot of hospitals and whatnot are understaffed. Though, and that does bug the hell out of me. No problems. Just look in your textbook. Okay. I'm not even sure where this one's gonna start. Cause I can't think of, like, I know like the medical field, a lot of people reference textbooks. I know like a lot of people can leverage the textbook, so I'm not even sure where we're starting off here. Let's see. About 15 years ago, I was almost 28 in my country's equivalent of a trade school for electricians. One of our teachers, electronic circuits class, had a kind of annoying catchphrase for every question students had. No problems, just look in your textbook. He had already mentally checked out since he got a way better job lined up for next semester, so we pretty much only read stuff from the textbook and then switched to the textbook's practical exercises, where we had a breadboard and working in pairs, inserted resistors, capacitors, and other components in it. All in all, not the worst teacher we had. This one incident made his class very memorable. As we are allowing you to return to resign so we don't have to do severance. Honestly, fair. On the third class we had this with that teacher. First one was introduction. Second one was how to read resistor color codes. He says catchphrase no less than 5 times per class. My friend showed me a glaring mistake in the textbook's practical exercise. It was something very simple. Placing 3 resistors in series measured the current produced with a 24-volt DC power supply and comparing to the value we had calculated. The first 2 exercises were okay, but in the third one, the values for all the resistors were way too low. Like 3 orders of magnitude low. Somebody meant to write 10k ohms, 10,000 ohms, but typed 10 ohm instead for every single resistor in that exercise. Oh boy. For people who are not familiar with electronics, okay, so this is going to be me here, because I'm not sure exactly how far this is going in. Ohm's law dictates that for a constant voltage supply, current gets higher as resistances get lower. Voltage equals resistance x current, or V equals RXL, which can be written as I equals V divided by R. Joule's law dictates that more power, when in a resistor's case, could be dissipated as heat. If supplied, the higher is the current power, or is current. Power equals resistance x current, or P equals RXL squared. Resistors have a power rating measured in watts, and when the rating is exceeded, they start to produce smoke and or fire. Oh, I can't wait to see what this incident is going off of this. The power rating for resistors we were using was 0.25 watt. When resistors are placed in series throughout, their total value is added. In this example, 10 ohm resistors would have a total of 30 ohm. If we use the previous formulas, we get a value of 0.8 amps for current and 19.2 watt for power, or almost 77 times the power for the rating of the resistors. If the 10K resistors were used, we would have 0.MA for current and 19.12 MW for power, well within the power rating of the resistors. Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. My friend and I and a few other students tried to ask the teacher if those values were correct, and his answer to no one's surprise was, no problems, just look in your textbook. I tried to argue that the textbook was plain wrong. He shut me down, saying how way smarter people than him and I wrote the textbook, so we should just follow it. So everyone, more than some reluctantly than others, placed the resistors in the breadboard, connected the power supply, and waited for his instruction to turn on, as has been the first 2 exercises without incident. That said, then he said to turn on the power supply without even looking in the textbook. Okay, here we go. This has to be the fallout. I'm ready. Give me something juicy. At first, everything seemed fine, and then some people started to get their multimeters. A few seconds later, a girl screamed, "Fire!" But it was really only smoke. A few seconds later, and how we had small fires all over the lab, people freaking out, nothing spectacular. They died down a few seconds later, but enough to make most of the 30 people scream and panic when the smell of the burnt plastic from 15 breadboards and burnt ceramic from 45 resistors made the air pretty much unbreathable. To his credit, the teacher engaged the lab circuits breaker pretty fast and evacuated the room so no one breathed potentially toxic fumes. Since I was expecting it, I was more annoyed than scared, unlike some of the more sensitive people who were crying, and I told the teacher, who was looking at the empty lab as if he was seeing ghosts, "There seems to be a problem. Should you look in the textbook now?" He gave a nervous laugh. "Maybe you're smarter than the people who wrote it." Then screaming, attracting more experienced teacher who, after making sure everyone was okay, just couldn't stop laughing at our teacher. Honestly, valid. Super valid. Everyone's safe, so you can crack the lab because everyone's okay. He did keep using his catchphrase, "No problem, just look in your textbook," until the end of the semester, but he was now also looking in the textbook himself in spite of a few glaring mistakes made by those intelligent people. For some reason, he didn't seem to look like the nickname we gave him when he heard someone saying in the hallway, "Next is textbook idiot's class." Oh my god. Textbook idiot. I love that. I love that so much. Honestly, I think that he should be happy that it was only like small fires and whatnot, and the teacher was somewhat competent to like kill the breaker and everything in the room. But still, that's fucking wild. That's so wild. Like, holy shit. Else do we have? Don't put dishes away. We read that one yesterday. Don't pay extra time if it's under 15 minutes. Just work on this one board. That sounds like a terrible idea with no context. No phones during work? Sure, try to find me then. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Actually, because I love confetti. You're going with confetti, it is then. Because I love confetti. It's a bitch to clean up, but I love it. I mean, it could be glitter. Glitter would be so much worse. But you ain't cleaning all that up. Alrighty. So, this story happens over a decade ago, when my city was starting up a must-use this bin for trash and a recycle bin will be provided as well. Schemes. My roommate and I got the notice for this new change over and we were reading the requirements and such. And we all noticed one glaring thing. All paper product must be loose and not bagged. This included shreds. My friends and I discussed this and talked about how dumb it is, and then the new phone book started showing up. Cue bright idea. We then started asking at work, friends, families, neighbors, etc., if they had anything they needed to shred, and if we could have their phone books. I mean, even at that point, no one used them anyways. We had literal piles of phone books and papers, envelopes, and anything else paper we could run through our shredders. I think it took a few weeks for us to manage to get through all the phone books we had, and if I recall correctly, we killed at least one shredder. In the end, we had like 4 30-gallon trash bags full of shreds, cross confetti-sized shreds, which we then lovingly packed into the recycle bin, full to the top and slightly packed. Then, trash day comes. Unfortunately, I worked nights, so I didn't get to see the dumping of the shreds. But upon waking, I knew it was a glorious occasion. Shreds everywhere! I would imagine that we were not the only ones with a bright idea, as a few weeks later, a notice showed up stating that the rules had been amended. All shreds were to be bagged in clear plastic trash bags. I mean, how did they not see that coming? Like, that's funny. I mean, because there should be at least one person that would have done it. That just was like, yeah, I'm gonna go get a bunch of confetti and I'm just gonna a whole bunch of it. Like they can't have been that surprised. Still think women better with glitter, but Which one y'all think? Dyslexia wins or won't let me give you a warning? Won't let me give you a warning? Stinks to be you. Okay. How are we looking? Okay, so that's how far it goes. Okay. Apologies for formatting. I'm writing this on mobile. So not sure whether this would be better here or in r/ off my chest or r/petty revenge. Oh boy, I can't wait for this. But I put here since I feel it fits here pretty handedly. This happened about a week and a half ago. I was taking a walk in a small park that has wooded area and a few walking trails. I decided I want to take the shortest path as it was getting late. About halfway through the path, I saw a skunk in the middle of the path. I am sure based on the title, most people already know where this is going. I turned around and decided it was not worth it to proceed further, and approximately halfway was enough. I exited the path the same way I entered, and as I was entering, I saw an old teacher of mine from high school. Let's call her Miss Samantha. Not her real name. Miss Samantha was a teacher that went out of the way to nitpick everything I did in her class in high school, as I've been almost 12 years since I saw her, and 13 since I was in her class. Anyway, backstory aside, I went up to greet her, and she said, "Hello, Miss Samantha, how have you been?" "Hi, I'm trying to take my daily walk down the shortest path. Don't bother me." I wouldn't. "You said hello. This conversation is over until I get back from my walk, or you can walk with me and we can catch up." "I just want to warn you. This conversation is over for now. Wait until I finish my walk and we can catch up. Understand?" Blah, 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 blah. At this point, I think for a moment. I am not the type of person who would normally just let someone walk to a potential skunking, but she was just rude to me and twice and did nitpick everything I did in high school, so I chose to say nothing and just took a seat at the bench nearby. "See, was that so hard? We don't need to know it all. That was your issue back as a student." And Miss Samantha went down the path. As she did, I whipped out my phone, texted my parents that I'd be heading back to my childhood to go home a bit late. They'll help them with the dog later, but eat dinner without me. I'll be here for a bit longer. One thing to take into account is that the entrance and the exit for the shortest path, we have exit parallel to each other. The entrance is on one side of the bench I sat on, and the other side was the exit. In this case, entrance behind, exit in front, so the family can wait at the bench to see the relatives exit. Normally, I'd see her on the way out if she'd complete the whole route, but this case, I had a feeling I'd smell her coming out first, knowing her attitude. Sadly, my instincts were spot on. As I am on my phone playing a few games, I heard Miss Samantha's voice vaguely, and in the background, in my thought at the time was, "Oh no, she ran into the skunk, here we go." And I do not joke that just as I finished my thought, I heard the sound of a woman yell, maybe a scream, and I couldn't really make that out 100%. But the wind was blowing my way, so I was down with the path and the skunk and her, and so it wasn't long for I could smell what happened. Miss Samantha did eventually come out from the path's exit, and the smell was omitting. It was awful. It reminded me a bit of a horseradish getting peeled as I was really she moaned. "I tried to warn you about the skunk. I figured it out when I got sprayed. You knew how to react like that, didn't you?" I shrugged. "I waited to guess, but by the way, you mind taking a few steps downwind so it's easier to talk?" After that, she gave me her phone number and asked me to contact her when I planned to come back. She hoped it wouldn't be when she was still reeking in skunk odor. As I said at the beginning of this tail. It'd been a week and a half, and she still had some lingering skunk smell. I found out that up until the moment she was doing okay as well, but she also told me that she got sprayed twice. When I asked her why she did not turn back after being sprayed the first time, she told me she already got sprayed and was going to smell like skunk anyway. She wanted to complete her walk. A fun little anecdote is that everything after she admitted that she was being petty, and when I told her I still wanted the foreign language she taught and took some classes in college, she told me that if I ever wanted to practice, to let her know, I'll do it without the pettiness this time. To be honest, I think the skunking humbled her quite a bit, and hopefully she won't be forced to deal with the residual linger odor any much longer. I mean, they tried to warn you. They tried to warn her. I was like, I'll be honest, if I had a teacher that was like that, well, I would not have even given them that luxury of trying to get a warning. They wouldn't get the warning. I'd just let them deal with it. It's good, dummy. Remember, isn't it tomato juice? The hell was getting like skunk smell out? I want to say it was tomato juice. I'm not entirely sure. I think it was tomato. Pretty sure it was tomato. It was a little nuts. Just a little bit nuts. No, Reddit, you're not getting my feedback. You don't need that kind of information out of me. Oh, I like these. Lost of credit for my work. Malicious compliance occurred. Stripped my manager position? Okay, I can do that. I'm not allowed to break the rules? Okay then. Oh, these are sounding pretty spicy. Where do we start? We'll start with this one. Lost of credit for my work. Malicious compliance occurred. A few years ago, I was hired as a manager to create contracts dependent on the department of a tech startup. My boss on the opposite coast of me, we barely spoke. About a year in the company, hired consultants to overhaul depths, except for contracts because it was running so smoothly. I was truly proud of this. The company sent me on a paid trip to the Bahamas as a thank you. Hell yeah. I like when we get rewarded for good work. Like with shit like that. Hell yeah. Hope you enjoyed the trip. After I got back from vacation, I asked for a raise to a director level. My boss just said I just wasn't there. I asked for a list of what I would need to be a director. He sent me a list which was everything I was already doing, and basically admitted that if I was director, he would no longer be able to take credit for my work. Oh boy. Here we go. Friends told me I either needed to leave or put up and shut up. Instead, I chose to kill with kindness. I wholeheartedly apologized to my manager for overstepping. And said I'm going to step back into the manager role. I printed out the manager responsibilities and posted them to my desk. Things went south quicker than I could have imagined. We started missing sales targets. Product said my boss agreed to a term and agreement that would completely destroy their budget and product rollout. My boss didn't know commission agreements and let sales manipulate contracts. We were paying commission on contracts with termination clauses. I only interjected once to stop a contract amendment from being approved because my boss was unknowingly let a VP artificially inflate sales numbers. The controller and CFO had to get involved. Eventually, the CEO was called in. Stories started circulating around about my boss holding stress balls and cursing in meetings. I was more relaxed than ever, and during my newfound free time at work, I studied for and obtained professional certifications. I would also leave work early to get to the gym before it got busy. After a month, after I unloaded my ad responsibilities, my boss gave me a 7% bonus. It was unspoken, but I could tell he wanted me to take back on the director responsibilities without the title, but I continued to follow the manager description to a T. 6 months later, after taking 10 days of my unlimited PTO, I was included in layoffs, took 3 months off, and got another job at a 35% salary increase. While I am happy to be making more money, I truly love the company and people I worked with. And it's defeating to watch someone continually take credit for your work. Hey, welcome on in, AJ. Hope you're doing well. I'm happy that he just like, yeah, I'm just gonna go do my bare responsibilities. Like I think we said the other day, like, don't don't do 100% because then you get used. Because then they expect it constantly out of you. No, my chocolate's falling apart. No. I'm looking at all these on the screen right now. Okay, so which one do we want? I'm not allowed to break the rules? Okay, then. This happened to me a while back, but it just came back to me. I used to work for an armored car company, something I did for a few years when I was in university, and waiting for a position in what would be my future career. It was good money. Lots of people did it as their full-time jobs, but I wanted more out of life than a mindless job. Because I was classified as part-time, I did not have a set shift. And was to cover people when they were sick, took vacation, worked on scheduled shifts, or work shifts specifically created for part-timers. All in all, I was working full-time hours almost every week. Most full-timers loved working with me. The way the company worked, you were set for a 13-hour shift. However, if you managed to complete your run is less than that, you still get paid the full shift. I was young, moved fast, didn't care about breaks if it meant I could get paid for 3 to 4 hours to sit at home instead of working. So whenever I took over someone older who was just on autopilot, I could get their coworker home in a fraction of the time. One of the full-time workers, a real Karen, let's call him Kyle, was just the worst. For some reason, he took it upon himself to tattle on people for anything that he didn't like. If someone were wearing their collared shirt under their sweater, not run to tell management, FYI, working in the summer heat in the literal metal box wearing a bulletproof vest makes you want to shed layers. Someone wearing black instead of blue pants tells management someone wearing a company hat that has a company logo but is not official uniform tells management. No one in the company liked Kyle. Well, one week Kyle's coworker has taken vacation and my boss schedules me to replace him. The run is pretty easy. It's commercial day shift, so 90% of the stops are retail stores with less than a few $100 in cash. Because of the amount of money, no one has ever gotten a problem with one person jumping out and running in, grabbing the money, and coming back while a second person, usually the driver, stays with the truck. In this shift, I was a driver, so that's what I did. While Kyle was in the store, I would navigate my phone, look at the people in the area, make sure there were no threats, making sure I wasn't parked in anyone's way, mostly wasting time. Well, one stop, Kyle came back and I was just finishing up writing an email. Apparently, Kyle wasn't too happy with me taking a few extra seconds to start going. And unbeknownst to me, took a picture of me behind the wheel on my phone. I had no idea until the next shift came day where management came to talk to me about my texting and driving. I told them I had no idea what they were talking about, and my management said he had proof I was doing it, and if I did it again, I would be written up. I went to talk to another coworker who was also the union rep to figure out what the hell was going on, and he told me Kyle took a picture of me yesterday and complained that I was doing it. I was pissed. Cue malicious compliance. My shifts were 3 13-hour shifts. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Well, today was now Thursday, our last shift of this run, and this shift was not retail pickup. It was a run that takes all the money collected from the previous week and brings it to our provincial department about 400 kilometers away. The estimate entire run is only about 30 minutes of work and about 9 hours of driving. If you did the math, this is one of those runs where if you get done quickly, if traffic is on your side, and you get paid for a lot of unworked time. And it is also the last shift of the week, which meant a long, gorgeous weekend in the middle of summer as soon as we were done. Well, I was going to make sure this shift lasted as long as possible. If he didn't want me to break any rules, I'd make sure I obliged. I drove exactly the speed limit the entire way. I even stopped for a 1-hour lunch break, which is given to us, but I had not witnessed anyone take it in the years I've been here because of the rules we had about pay. In fact, we were so behind, we reached a major city our depot was located in right at rush hour. Something our early start time was designed to prevent. All in all, what should have taken 9 hours to do ended up taking 14. An extra 5 hours where he had to just sit there and watch me in silence. To make things sweeter, a few times during the shift he had to call his wife and let her know that he wouldn't be home early enough to go to the cottage and they would have to leave the next day instead. I heard from the other coworkers how furious he was. I'd ruined his plans for the weekend and all I could do was smile. To clarify, where I live, going 15-20 kilometers an hour above the speed limit is standard. Going the speed limit will just get someone smashing into your rear bumper. Also, our trucks have a max speed of 105 kilometers an hour, and most of the drive is either 80 or 100. Well, he did have it coming. Granted, I think it was a little extreme to do just for an email or a picture behind the wheel, but it's a good punishment though. It's a good punish. It's a good punishment though. I'm not gonna deny that. I just think it was a little extra. Stitches get stitches. I mean, I don't know about that. I wouldn't go that far personally, but that's me. It's about sending a message. Okay, that is fair. That is fair. That's actually pretty valid. Hey Hanya, hope you're doing well. It should still be on the table. Unless the I'm gonna knock on wood before I say this. My power doesn't goes out again. In which case then I might have a problem and won't be able to do it. But we should still be good for tonight. Your power if it does. I mean, even if my power went out again, I got the high ground. I got tacos. So I do not I can't have a I can't I can't have a gas powered generator, and I can't afford a normal generator. Well, happy birthday, friend. But I am looking into getting one of those I don't know what they're called, but those like I know not my current job, but the last job I had, there was these this like box that I like it had it like stored power or whatever that like are that they had like the computers that like ran the registers and whatnot plugged directly in, so if we ever lost power they would stay on. And I'm thinking about getting some of the a couple of those for this computer, and then the new one whenever I get around to getting that ordered. So at least I have that. So I don't have to worry about it suddenly my computer suddenly going and turning off again during the storm. But yeah, I don't know what the things are called though, which makes it kind of hard to get them. All right, let's see. I love some malicious compliance. Let's see, it is currently almost 7. I can't remember, is game night at 8 or is it at 9? I don't remember. My brain. Okay, it's a 9. Listen. Listen, Linda. I've had a day today. And I will end your entire existence. Don't test me. And you, Thor, need to calm down. You had enough. You ran enough freaking thunderbolts earlier. We don't need any more lightning and all that. Calm down, please. I'm asking nicely. I exist to push buttons. Indeed, you do. I don't care if he's mad. He'll get over it. Because that's a him problem. That's a skill issue for him. Maybe with Star getting mad instead. I mean, maybe not. Who the hell knows? I don't. I don't know either. As I sure as hell don't know anything right now. Oh god, the art bots on my Twitter post. Shit. No, I don't. Not Loki. I still like the story of Thor wearing a wedding dress to get Mjolnir. Probably one of my favorite little stories they have there. I have a love-hate relationship with hard tacos. And yeah, I got completely auto-corrected. Happens. I'm not sure what to do right now. Since we got party animals in a couple hours. And Malicious Compliance doesn't have too many gems on her, aside from what we've already read. This turning farther than it was earlier. Fuck. I hear you watched all the ninja vids. I have not watched many aside from what I watched with Zaddy and a little bit I caught in his own streams. I haven't seen a lot of them. Yeah. No, you swear you hear him in the background. Okay, what part of calm down did you not understand? Like, seriously. All right. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we can do. That doesn't currently work with YouTube right now, so we can't do that. All the streams doesn't work with YouTube at the moment. Although I know they're working on it, but I don't know how the implementation will work. But that's okay. I'm pretty sure if I keep trying to play card games, it's not going to end in my favor. Because I'm bad at card games today. Like, I'm pretty sure if I even just was trying to play like Inscription or Balatro, I don't think it would work very well for me either. And definitely can't do Cult because it's 2 hours. There's nowhere near enough time for me to enjoy playing Cult of the Lamb. We need to like get the extension working and whatnot. So we could play Buckshot. It has been a while since I played with the shotgun and be very bad at RNG. Is there backstory on Cult of the Lamb? What do you mean? Because the main reason, like, I like Cult of the Lamb a lot. Oh, like a story to it? To my understanding of what I've played, is you are a lamb who followed the old faith and you were murdered, or my bad, sacrificed to the old for your shit. And what's his name? He who waits revives you, and you're in. And you basically you go start a cult in his name. Holy shit. And what is it? Where did I leave off? And basically you have to go like the 4 archbishops and whatnot. To my understanding of what the game is. Outside that, I don't really got much. That's the backstory. That's the story to my very basic understanding. I don't have any other like knowledge I could drop on you for it. Yeah, it's a very oversimplified. That's the gist of the story that I could tell you from what I've played of it. Like, it's probably gonna get like probably more complicated later, but that's all I got for now. And the storm's coming back through. Special weather statement, blah blah blah. No, I'm not selling my ad blocker for you. Fuck you. Until Tuesday, 7:45. Blah 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 blah. Oh, hail's the only risk? Okay, I'm not worried. Had to go make sure the storm isn't one of those that they think could like spin up a tornado or something. But if it's just hail, you know, I can work with that. If it's just hail, I can deal with that. I'll deal with just hail. As long as it's not like softball or baseball size. Okay, yeah, we're gonna play some buckshot roulette for now. If I can find it. Shotgun. Yeah, I figured that'll give us some time. Should help kill some time before we have to do party animals. Which, friendly reminder for anyone participating in the party animals community game, please make sure you do the tutorial before the time is. It may only take like 2 minutes to do, but you should do it so we can get into the game quicker. Let me just clear off my desk a little bit here so I can see everything. We do not need this. Do y'all guys want to gamble your channel points? Gambling with the shotgun. I have to resize this. This is a lot smaller than I remember the box being. Yes. This is a lot smaller than I remember being. I just have to. And it's gonna kick off with double or nothing mode. Or so we can do double or nothing, rather. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna do that for you guys. Gonna put in me on me. Cell phone, some beer, some handcuffs, and the tools I don't like using. And I did not pay attention to how many rounds were, what kind of rounds were on the gun. I'm a professional. With shells blank, okay. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah! How dare you? How dare you? As against the rules. I'm gonna lose this for first. I'm gonna lose the first thing so bad. Fast batch 2. Yeah. Go. God. Booze. Just gonna handcuff him instead. And, maybe? Because I wasn't paying attention. More booze. Why so much polarity? Okay, it's 3-2. These are not particularly in my favor. Two. You gonna tell me about the second show? Okay, that's fair. How did I know it was gonna be a blank? Why are you like this? I did nothing wrong. Oh yeah, that's supposed to be a poll. Really, I can't do fucking predictions right. Okay, let's try this again. But the right thing this time. But that's the actual channel points. Because I wasn't paying attention the first time. And put in the wrong thing. No, shit. No! I forgot the meds! No, let me go back. Let me go back. No, these are tutorial like shit now. No. I don't want. I wanted to do it the other mode. Like. Okay, I guess. No, I guess it's just a refresher. It's fine. It's just a refresher. We'll just call it a refresher of how the game works. Just a refresher. It's like it's fine. It's all fine. Alright, I'm going to just, but because I did make the prediction stuff, it's gonna that for the moment. And then we will, when I remember to grab the thing, do the actual thing. Bitty bitty. Then we can just ba-ba-da. And boom. That should circle us into new items. Hey, can I have that? Did I have to blink? Okay. I should have figured as much. I should have won my gut. Really? 2 back to back? Cheap. What do you got for me? Handcuffs, smokes. Okay. 3-2. 3 live, 2 blanks. Okay. Let's just put my health back up here real quick. I swear to both these first rounds are blanks. I'm gonna be pissed. 2-2. I'll take a chance. Might burn my knife, but it's whatever. Yeah, I suspected that was gonna be a blank. I figured I suspected as much. Come on, buddy. Can't even one damn magnifying glass. Oh, as it gives me one. Bitty bitty. Nice and easy. Alright. Yes, the final showdown that I did not want to do because I meant to take the drugs, but I didn't take the drugs. Dancing on the edge of a knife. Handcuffs. Magnifying glass. Smokes. Magnifying glass. Okay. Alright. First round's a blank. That's fine. What do you got for me? Magnifying glass, more smoke, some handcuffs, boots. Okay. 50-50. Okay. Is there something you want to tell me, sir? With all those handcuffs, is there something you want to tell me? Is there something you want? I mean, you got a lot over there. Blank. I mean, he got a lot of handcuffs. Yeah. 3-3. That's a private matter. I'm just saying, he seems to have a lot of them. Is all I'm saying. My gut says it's a blank, but just knew I should have my gut. Just knew I should have. I'm about to go eat a bunch of bullets, aren't I? Maybe a bunch of bullets. Shit. I'm just saying. He has a lot of them. Is all I'm saying. Like an unhealthy amount of them. Hey, welcome on in. Oh, I'm gonna get absolutely bodied. It's been so long since I've played this. I'm shooting him anyway. I was glad I don't exactly remember how many rounds were left in the gun. Okay. What do you got? What do you got? Magnifyings. Okay. 2 to 3. 3 alive, 2 blank. This is probably also a live round. Oh, it's also a blank. Okay. I mean, he used a pair on me. Either way, it's gonna hurt. Like, I'm looking at least losing half my health. Alright, buddy. Well, actually, I might lose 3. There's still 2 live rounds in there, but he can only shed off 3 of my health. He only has, because he has a knife and a, the actual bullet round. Come on, buddy. Well, yeah, but I am so bad at this game, I will still probably get bodied. I ain't even gonna lie. Yeah, I initially I meant to start with the I meant to take the pills at the start, but I was in such a rush to head on out I didn't. Yeah! Wait, did I lose my pills? You No! This shit, why are you like this? Okay, now it's personal. Now I have to beat your ass. Again. I want the other mode back. Look, buddy, in case you forgot when we first met, you bodied me. I shot myself 3 times off the bat. Because I have blanks at the start lives at the start every single time. With a 50-50 chance. Yeah. Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, it is a lot of luck, though. It really is. Knife, response. $50-50. Okay. I'm gonna inject around. Alright. Oh, 2 live rounds back to back. Okay. So, should be 2 more live rounds in this after the shot. I find it extremely unlikely that there's gonna be another live round. Okay, so that's 2, 3. We're going for it. Damn it, it's blank. I'm about to go lose half my health. Oh boy. Well, at least there's only 1 more live round in there, at least. Only 1 live round left in there. Ejected it. Alright, what do you got? More handcuffs. Oh my god, not this again. Are you serious? Why? I know I like having a good time, but come on now. I don't need this many handcuffs.
Bruh.
I know, right? Yeah, it's just a little off for me today, but that's okay. Like, then, like, when playing Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers earlier, like, I generally have bad luck with any hand that, like, deck or suite that is, heart, or it's not heart. I'm so used to extra easy healing. This game, the RNG can be, ooh, good job, sir. Good job. Thank you for my prize money. But you're not supposed to take yourself out. That ruins the fun. Check, he didn't check himself before he wrecked himself. I mean, I know I'll wreck myself. Oh, it's any button. What does a mouse click count as a button? It's all counterfeit, probably. Okay. Okay. Let's do what I meant to do the first time. This is what I wanted. Rather than recharging into the next room. Don't want predictions. I want... Oh, I do want a prediction. Do this right. Why is my boss calling me at 7:30 at night? Oh. All right. My boss asking me if I could come in an hour early tomorrow. He signed the waiver. I don't want to sign your freaking waiver. Got the future, some medicine. 50-50. Okay. I got a 50-50 chance of not shooting myself. Second shell's live. Okay. Easy mode. I was kind of hoping she was gonna ask me to do something else, but I was not so lucky. But I mean, at least she wouldn't call me like 9 AM asking me to do something. 3 to 2, 3.2 live. Okay. All right. Where's my water? Okay, got that. Smokes, some handcuffs, some magnifying glasses. Okay, at least it's not as many handcuffs as last time. I don't need that many handcuffs. Oh, 50-50 again? Damn. What if I just made them both live? Medicine, handcuffs, more polarity. 50-50 badge. Okay. No knife. Okay. Not sure. I'd say blank. What if it is alive? I'll take my chances. Yes. All right. Is thong, handcuffs, magnifying glass. Okay. 50-50. All right. Three. 3-2. There's a blank. Why, thank you. All right. Oh, that one coming a mile away. Clarity. Are you serious? That's gonna make things complicated. That's a lot of polarity. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I am so dead. You bitch! I don't think the weather's happy with me right now.
You shall not pass!
Stretch. Live for a minute. So we got about an hour till party animals. Alright, so I'm right back. I'm gonna refill my water. And then probably do probably a few more rounds of this. And then we can do some community game night for party animals. So I'll be right back. I'm back. Alrighty. Stable? Are we stable? I know the weather just kicked up. Think we're stable. Feel stable. Hope it's stable. Or I will cry really hard. Probably. Alright. Round two. Waiver. Blah blah blah. Oh, fuck you. It's that damn cat girl again. Indeed it is. Emergency meds, polarity. Oh, interesting assortment of shit here. Oh, more blanks and lives. Okay. That's not very helpful right now. Please be a blank. Are you serious? This is how we're kicking off this one? This is how we're kicking off? This is bullshit. Fuck my life. This is a bad start. Yep, I did the thing again. I went in a rush to get back inside.
What are you?
Okay, Harley, I hope you have a good day. Or rest a good into your evening. I guess I'll play by the regular mode again. As I guess my brain has made me do. Because I don't know how to go backwards. And I don't think the game will let me head back in the room and grab the medicine. So we just gonna do the thing. I am not an idiot sandwich. You're an idiot sandwich. Well, I say that, but you're probably not kicking my ass in party animals later. Mr. I've been practicing. Oh dear, I wasn't paying attention again. Congratulations. You shot yourself. Really? You're not supposed to make it easy for me. You're not supposed to do that. That's illegal. That's against the rules. Tax, clearly. Maybe. I don't know. One live round, one blank. Fair. Nice and easy. Really just gonna smoke and recover everything. Hey, Weather, can you like calm down a little bit, please? Weather is not happy with me. At least my internet is like, hey, can I have that? No? Damn. Well, I wanted the God waiver. There's so much to ask. I just want it for no particular reason whatsoever. And no reason whatsoever. Would you? Handcuffs, magnifying glasses. 3 lives, 2 blank. Okay. Smoke, because if he freaking hits me with the knife by his sawed off, it's gonna kill me. I should have known better. My luck is not that good. You pointed away from me. I'm gonna do it. Get rid of our tools. Glasses and magnifying glasses and $50. I think it was. This is bad. I wasn't paying attention. Fucking weather. Okay. 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 Alright, 4 items. Smoke, knife. Okay. 2 blink, 1 alive. Are you serious? How dare you? Why is this one won't instantly kill me at least? Booze. Alright. This is straight 50/50s. Okay. Three alive. 4 blank. 3. Yep. We can make this work. We can still make this work. No. Don't do this. No. No. How could you? Let me go. Thank you. Handcuffs. More knives. Okay. 3 lives and a blank. He has way too many knives over there. I don't like that. There's so many. Okay. Do as much damage to him I can in the round. I mean, more difficult to regain a 4 health than 1 than 3. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Just gotta take out his last 2 health. That shouldn't be that difficult, I hope. I hope. Being the keyword. I don't think I'm gonna be that lucky. I can hope, though. Fuck the weather. I'm fine. Smokes. Smokes. Mostly live rounds. Shit. Oh, I'm gonna eject the live round, actually. I ejected the live round. What the fuck? Why did I get an achievement for that? The live round was ejected. How does that even work? That was bullshit. That's freaking bullshit and the game knows it. Please give me useful items. Please give me useful items, I beg you. That's that's a lot. I'm gonna take a gamble. And I hope it works. Hey. Let's go. Give me my money, please, and thank you. So that was looking a little shady at the end. Just a bit shady, but we made it. Congratulations, yay! And slightly more cash than the first time. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. Why am I keep? It's probably the weather. It's making me keep drop frames. Where's the button? Oh, but that time click counted. What the hell? That's some bullshit.